Oh, that one was a little bit clunky. Hey! Hey, welcome. Welcome in, everyone. Let's have a look at who is here. We've got Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, Void the Nothing Pugmat, and Master Crafter. Welcome. Something was pointed out to me. Jeez. Abyss Watcher. Thank you for the sub. Why can't I hit this thing? Hit the spider. Thanks, Abyss Watcher. 16 months. What? 16 months of subs. Yeah, did you see that one arrow like bounce off? Yeah, you guys sorted it out between you. Oh, okay, that's not how I was hoping that fight would go. Yeah. He's not even looking at me. Oh, he got stuck in a hole. Thanks, Abyss Watcher. Thank you so much. Now, as I was saying, in the Discord, it was pointed out that these structures can share frames. So I'm going to take this all down. The whole thing is going to come down. We're going to do it again. Hi there, Dynamite Fox. How you doing? Alright, so everything out here is coming down, and we're going to do it all over again. Because I didn't know that. But now we do. Mel's here as well. Hi, Mel. You good? I'm also good. You get to build it again? Your gold. Right, this way. Jeez, man. Who did that? Platinum. I'll remember that, Platinum. Thanks, Platinum, for the heart attack. Don't mind me, just doing my usual lurking. No worries. What the? Why am I getting bounced around? Alright, we gotta get up here. We gotta get up here and fix this up. Also, there was something that I forgot to do. I was doing something and that made me forget that I was meant to be doing something else. Might not remember me as I've changed my name since then, but I'll always remember you. It was the first person to raid me while I was playing Modded MC. What did your name used to be? I might remember you. Yeah, the transition was a little bit clunky there. It was a bit unusual. Real derpy fox. That does ring a bell, you know. Does ring a bell. Okay, so if these can share, what I'll do is I will move, because apparently you can use the different tiers as well. You can use different tiers in between. So I will place the lower tier one for the coal in between these two. Then it can have half go into one furnace and half go into another one. Are you back into streaming? Just wanted to pop in and say thank you for that. Hey, you're welcome. I'm happy to help. Get to build it again. Alright, let's grab some apples. How about them apples? What is this? This mod is called Techopolis 2. Techopolis 2. It is the sequel to Techopolis 1. Believe it or not, the sequel to Techopolis 1. Right. Barrels. Oi, jeez. Oh, that one will kill me. Who was that? It's homegrown. Oh, I died in midair. I don't think I would have made that jump anyway. Thanks, homegrown. Well done. I burned to death midair. Have a good steam. Thanks. Thank you. Thanks, Diamondite Fox. Thank you for popping in. Oh, and a sub, a tier 1 sub as well. Thank you for the tier 1 sub and... Nope. Oh, I'm so dead. Ah, yeah, there you go. Ha! Just watch Twitch stories. Yeah, Twitch stories is a new thing for mobile only, I believe. Kind of like Instagram stories. It's, I don't know. Oh, yeah, I don't know about that. I don't think I'll ever use them. Yeah, that you get random mobs on subs, Dynamite Fox. Yeah, so gifted subs do it too. Where'd that spider go? There it is. Yeah, so gifted subs, bits, and the higher the amount that you do, like a tier 2 sub, you get worse mobs. Oh, jeez. Here they come. Here they come. 5 gifted subs. Oh, they're still spawning. They're still spawning. Thanks, Dynamite, for the 5 gifted subs. Whoa. 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much for that 5. I died again. There's some. Oh, there's a couple down there. Okay. There's this delay now, right? There never used to be quite as long a delay as there is now. But it used to be like you would hit 5 subs and then all of the mobs would just come spraying out at once. But either Twitch or Streamlabs have changed something, and now there's this massive delay between when the subs are gifted and then when they start spawning. So, oh, nice shot. So they're not as like explodey and spontaneous as they used to be. Yeah. Oh! But it's still cool. Remember playing this, it's been so long, I forgot the name. Minecraft? It's called Minecraft. Hi, Kamiko. And Kim's here for a lurk. Thanks, Kim. Okay, I'm pretty sure that guy was the one that we just smoked. But thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'm assuming being based in the UK. Oh, Techopolis 2. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I never played Techopolis 2. I did Techopolis 1 a long time ago. Wow. I died way quicker than I expected to. UK morning, yeah. 6 AM, jeez. Where I come from, that's the middle of the night. This actually is going to be a good opportunity to test the loot bag. I have an empty inventory, Loot bag, nothing. Okay, so the loot bags are giving me nothing at all. Oh, what? Well, thank you. Okay, so the five gifted subs went to Mercedes, Albie Sloth Monster, Jake 6199, and Forest Spirit _age. Oh, there you are. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Well. Oh, hello. All right, 2 left. 12:07 a.m. Tuesday. It is 6:07 p.m. on Tuesday evening for me. Oh. Stop shooting me. Oh. We're from the future. Oop. Oh yeah. Ah. All right, I'm gonna leave that. Oh, hang on, no, there's still more. There's still more. If there's red dots on the map, monsters don't spawn, so that means that we have not finished cleaning up. We're up to 16 deaths. Where am I from? I am from New Zealand. It's just a short hop, skip, and a jump away from Old Zealand. Okay, there's a couple more over here somewhere. Yeah, so I'm basically from where you are, Dynamite. I'm on the almost exact opposite side of the world. Oh, little spider punk. Just a measly 17 hours ahead of MC. Oh yeah, I got one. And now your turn. There we go. Oh no, I see another red on the map. Oh, it's a spider. Oh, this is a tactical platypus. This is from yesterday. Alright, sorted. Nice one. Thanks for the gifted subs. And the 17 deaths that went along with them. I missed the grave over. Oh. Okay, eat more apples. Uh-oh. Well, that's not encouraging. What's going on there? Am I like sick of apples or something? Is that a thing in this pack? Let me check if I can. Do we get Fiji people? I mean, there must be Fijian people out there on Twitch. Doesn't feel like lag, like everything else seems to be okay. Just reluctant to eat apples. Sweet help, maybe? I don't have any. Let's check now that we've moved around a bit. Okay. Just a little weird spot, I guess. Let's not question it. Just one of them things. Okay, so you were tin, so all the tin ore can go in there. You are copper. We've got the tier 3 support frames and the tier 2s. I need the building doohickey. Oh, we've still got graves over here that we haven't cleared. I did turn off the thing that builds that gives you a what was it? It was the thing that gave you the waystone, the death marker. So I turned that off. I kept the teleporter because I could use that for like teleporting, but I put the death marker thing away. The waypoint location device or whatever it was called. Okay, so we're going to put the tier 2 frames in here for now, and then I'm going to get the structure placer. Hi, Axioma. Isn't the mod pack supposed to be played on Skyblock? No, there are actually several different versions that you can play this pack. I am on the default version, but you can also play it on a super flat world. It's in the instructions here. Which one is it? World types. Can be played in a range of different ways, including normal, which is one that I'm on, super flat, hexlands, and skyblock. So technically, skyblock is the last of the options. Technically. But this is, if you load it up and you don't specify the world type, this is the first type that you get, just a normal overworld, which to me is just a bit more visually interesting. Plus, I've been doing skyblocks a lot lately. But you could easily do this in a skyblock, and I don't think the experience would be that different. No worries, Axioma. Happy to help. Right, we're gonna go and get a bunch of FML. How you doing, FML? Been a while. How are we? Ow. Alright, we're gonna go and get some more dirt. Tola gas is here too. Hi, Tola gas. How am I? Doing well as well. A little bit tired, but you know, this is like default for me, so. Alright, here we go. Woo! Aradawa. How you doing, Aradawa? Welcome. 27 months for the Prime sub. Thank you. Good? Good. Skills. How are we looking? Yeah, we can take some more. Alright, that'll do for now. But I will say this, Axioma, if you are still there, there is certain specific things that do feel very skyblocky. Like, for example, if I plant these rose bushes, I can twerk next to them and they bone meal. Same with trees. Although once you get a tree thingy set up, there's not much point in worrying about that. So there is still skyblock aspects to it, even in the overworld. Like, for example, this. That's definitely very skyblocky. But no, there is a default thing. Anyway, catch up with Fred Dag and DM once. Ah, Fred Dag, that's another one I haven't seen in forever. How was Fred? Is he good? Been a long time. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to not fill this in, but we are going to like build this down here. So we don't have to worry about mobs spawning because that's not a thing in this pack, so we will just fill in the spaces. Trying to swing by and he's good. Try to come by. Said life and stuff shift. Yeah, that happens. It happens. I totally get it. Like I've always said this in here. IRL always comes first. You know, if your situation changes, it changes. It's fine. You know, you have no obligation to be here. Even my mods, you know, like I got my mod team here. They don't have to be here. So if something comes up, then it's fine. I don't mind. IRL stuff always comes first. So yep. So if you like Fred, he used to hang out here a lot. Circumstances changed. Fine. I do not judge anybody for their life circumstances changing. That's wrong. Okay, so now let's think about how we're going to do this. I feel in Wiggly, just like reading the job's pretty draining. Want to fake work experience or say this my skill? Oh yeah, yeah. You don't want to do that too much, though. You don't want to get caught out. You know, with a lack of knowledge in an area. Okay, so now we don't want to get too far away from the base, but we do want to get this stuff built. So let's build. I think we should still build down here. This feels like the best spot. So I'm gonna fill in this whole hole. We'll start with a flat area, so that way we've got as much possible space for sharing the frames out as we can get. Thanks TJD once again. I always forget if it's TJD or Torlegas that said that. Let me just double check and make sure I'm thanking the right person. It was TJD. Okay. Thanks, TJD. And you table. All right. The qualification's so tricky. You're like 3 to 4 years of learning this while I'm like got 0 work experience. What I would suggest, right, is try to find something that's entry level. You know, try and get something that's sort of in between rather than going for the thing that needs the qualification. I know that that's easy to say. What qualifications? But yeah, it's easy for me to say that. But that would be my suggestion. Don't necessarily go for something that needs qualifications. Start somewhere else. Get the experience under your belt first. FML says, I just find myself caught up in everything. I'm in charge of like 600 people while also being the only person who can do my job of 2,200 people in my workplace. Yeah, that's rough. Must be tiring too. 600 is a lot of people. Sometimes, Pug, what it's about is just getting the experience under your belt first, right? And then you might meet the right people. You know, like you'll stumble upon someone who is, oh, what the? Yeah, you'll stumble upon someone who's looking for someone that you fit in with. I think that there would work. Yeah. It's that old thing. Sometimes it's who you... It's not what you know, it's who you know. Bit of networking under your belt. Talk to the right people in the right way. You know, do some work somewhere. Really impress someone. And you never know what might happen. And it can be just as simple as that sometimes. Okay, so that's going to be our structure. We have coal blocks here in our hand. We'll place these up the top here. You do get migraine. You do just about get migraines every day. That's, do you reckon it's a migraine or is it a stress headache? I mean, you would know better than I would. But I've had stress headaches before and they suck. Okay, now I'm thinking about this. I've got my, not my miners, my jumbo furnaces. Jumbo furnace. So we might have to dig this back a little bit in the front. Migraine, been getting them since you were 9. Now 38. Wow, yeah, so you would know then. But that sucks. Have you ever seen someone with a cluster headache? Taliana, how you doing, dude? Dude, I saw a video of this lady that had cluster headaches. And, she was sitting there, like, screaming in pain. And her boyfriend was, like, punching her in the head. Because, the punching was less painful. Yeah, cluster headache. It's horrifying. I've heard them described as the worst possible pain you could have. But yeah, like this guy punching his girlfriend in the head because it was less painful for her to get punched in the head than it was to have the headache. Oh my god. Why was I watching? Oh, just I read about cluster headache somewhere and I was like, oh, what's that about? I've never heard of a cluster headache. Yeah, we're back in Wiggly Hospital, yeah. Next patient, please. We noticed FML the other day that quite a lot of the people that come in here seem to be sick or injured in some way. Counter irritation is what the boyfriend was doing. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah. Like he wasn't like full on like beating her up or anything like that. He was just like, you know, like knocking her head, you know, and then she would tell him where to move to, that was relieving the pain somehow. It was like awful. Yeah, distracting her nervous system. I think I just saw a link that said, you know, like, this is what a cluster headache is like, and it's one of the worst pains known. I was like, oh, that sounds interesting. I should have a look at that. And then I kind of wish that I didn't. Sally on his first day back at work. What better way to start than with Windows updates? Well, I mean, that'll take up, you know, half an hour. What for mod pack is this? JLH, this mod pack is called Techopolis 2. Techopolis 2. I'm disabled. Do I belong in this stream? Breach, everybody belongs in this stream. Everybody. Everybody.
Trivia!
Oh, a trivia! Also said it was stone and dirt with the miners. Okay. Those ones won't need to share anything, so I think I can set them up separately. Can you do like cobble Aradour or just like specific like stone? Like the different colored stones? I know, Breach. I know. I was trying to think of like what's the nicest way I can say yes, of course. Everybody's welcome. Which cocktail is made by mixing Scotch whiskey and Drambuie? Okay, so I need that to go off the edge. Your left eye is struggling to even eye right now. Well, welcome in. Perfect. All right, so that's going to drop them straight into there. This guy here. Oh, I need another barrel. Did I get another barrel? I did. Purple Blushy is correct. It is a rusty nail. Correct. Which actually makes sense to me, believe it or not. Oh, Alright, so that's going to go into there. And then this guy's going to be copper ore, right? Yes, copper ore. So you go into there. And then... Alright, you live there. You live there. We go foggy, kind of, then blurry, then back to normal. It's always had issues since I was little, just not good when you're trying to read stuff with it. That would be annoying. Seems Twitch really turned up the volume on the ads. Before, at least, they were almost silent. Now they're headache inducing. I got Nitro, so I don't see ads. I don't see ads. I'm blind to commercials. That kind of got me. Well, I mean, it's only day 2, but it's the progression is different. I guess that's what I really need. I need something different. There's Mama Kitty. Technically should be wearing glasses for it, but I refuse. You should. Ty Bunny, you should. If you need glasses, if there's anything, right, that a medical person says to you, you know what, you should probably do this. You should do it. Especially if they say, look, if you don't start doing this, then this is going to get worse. You go, you know what? I might just take that advice. But yeah, I bought Nitro. Subscribe. I have Nitro, so I haven't seen an ad on here in ages. Homegrown. Oh, it's FML. FML. FML gifting a sub to Homegrown. Thank you, FML. Uh-oh. Gotta get new ones first. Precision cheat. So kind of waiting its last on the list. Okay. Okay, don't just... just like instantly die. It's poison and withering at the same time. Is there a worse combo? FM, wow. Oh. Poisoning. Yep. I'm getting poisoned. To death. Breach with a heal. Thanks, Breach. And with a milk as well. Thank you for the milk. Or as they call it here in New Zealand, milk. Our subs and lightning, yeah. Milk. You wouldn't even pronounce the L in that. Breach. Milk. It's actually very hard to work out how to spell milk. But yeah, Kiwis say milk all the time. Milk. Yeah, milk. Alright, so we got 3 of these. So 3. Milk. It's not inaccurate. Right. Okay, so I need to get... Oh, maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Probably a better thing to call it anyway. Oh, hang on. If I take those 2 and put everything into the 1, I could summarize this. Summarize? Summarize isn't the right word. Summarize is what comes before the sunset. If I did this, you live here, and you have more things. Then we put all of that in there. And then, instead of this, we have that going into that. Special glasses that you can take a picture and listen videos on. And ask for AI help someday. I had an idea. You know how, like if you go to the movies, right? And you're going to watch a movie at the movies. So that's what you do. Let's say you're watching a movie in a foreign country and you don't know the language properly. What about if the theater gave you glasses that you could wear that the subtitles got projected directly onto the glasses? Is that a good idea? It doesn't have to go down, does it? I mean, it'll still work this way. Oops. Yeah, so like, instead of needing to print subtitles on the screen for people who don't need them, the subtitles go on directly onto the glasses. Aha! Watching someone go through a cluster headache is horrifying. Yeah, Big Al, yeah. Yeah, I'd never even heard of them. And then I saw that video for it, and yeah, God, I was just like horrified. And I only saw one girl's experience with it. I was like, man, I hope that I never ever have to experience anything like that. That is awful. New fear unlocked. I don't think it's like something that you just get. You know, like if you're one of the unlucky ones, then, you know, then you're sort of stuck with it. But it's not like super common. Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to pull stuff out of that, which we're going to do with a wooden hopper. I think if you are easily not easily, if you have like a really empathetic person and you can experience other people's pain really easily, I would not recommend watching somebody with a cluster headache. But if you are curious about it, I would watch. Guy in his 50s, 60s going through one. The only thing that happened at all was that helped at all was pure oxygen. The guy with him helped him keep the mask on his face. Yeah, don't, like, I do not recommend watching it. It's like, it just looks awful. It looks awful. So I don't recommend it. But if you're like morbidly curious, there are videos out there on the internet. And I think most of the people that make videos of themselves having a cluster headache and dealing with it, most of them are doing it for like educational purposes. Like, this is what it's like for us. Yeah, who's Googling it right now? Empath is absolutely horrifying. Yeah. So Al, you're the type of person that I would recommend not watch it. But yeah, just like it looks like a real bad time. But yeah, the one that I saw was a lady basically who, I think that she was holding an oxygen mask to her face, and her boyfriend was like punching her in the head, but not like wailing on her. He was like punching. That was the only thing that really helped. Hey, Candy. Yeah, but just like real scary stuff. We're doing alright, Candy. We were talking about cluster headaches. Alright, so we're gonna, hang on, we're gonna clear all this out. And what side am I looking at? I didn't even check what side I'm looking at. Well done. Look, chaos time. Alright, see you, Shy Bunny. Okay, so the blue side will be tin. And if I say the white side is coal... Oh, I can't even see it. Okay, so red is going to be copper. Red is copper. White is coal. Good. Okay. Oh, and I've covered that up, but we need that to go there. Give me these back for a second. Do the coal. I want to see a coal pop out. Okay, there's the coal. There goes the coal. Alright, perfect. Alright, so the coal keeps that loaded back up. All the rest of it gets sorted into these two doohickeys. Whew. As I say and mention, most people have to be thankful being live today, and it's hard to say that because we don't know the story of how we get here, but it shows that you can learn something new about yourself every day to the point that treatment can help so much. It is true. It is true. Treatment is a good thing. Alright, that is a much tidier setup than what we had there before. Much tidier. Aha. Other form of eczema today that might be... okay, this is interesting. I know someone who had eczema, and the only thing that helped them was a thing called light therapy. They suffered through it for years. They got light therapy, and it basically stopped. Basically, they still get the occasional flare-up, but nothing like what they used to get. And that was after years of going to different specialists and never getting any relief from it. And somebody just said, finally, why don't you try light therapy? And I think it took 12 weeks. I think it was 12 weeks. But that eventually resolved it for them, or it resolved it enough that they were happy with the outcome. So I don't know if that helps you, Pug, at all. I have no idea. I don't know your situation. You don't have to tell me. But that helped the one person I knew. Morning, Morpheus. Good Morpheus-ning. Oh, I heard a good joke today. Let me see if I can remember it. It was... I went to the library to get a book about... Hang on. let me remember. Okay, I went to the library to get a book about Pavlov's dog and Schrodinger's cat. When I asked the librarian, she said the name rings a bell, but she doesn't know if it's in or not. If I ever decide to go for that laser eye stuff, I'll probably go for PRK instead of LASIK. Probably the transepithelial PRK version that replaces the alcohol step with more lasers. I've never heard of PRK. I've heard of LASIK. Never heard of PRK before. You're on the steroid meds? Who knows? And yep, I know I've been trying to read and understand that light therapy, by the way. Senior moment. Yeah, Pug, but yeah, that's my only experience with it is I know somebody that has been through all the steroid treatments and everything, and nothing worked for them. And the only thing that eventually did help them out was light therapy. But that's the only sort of thing that I can pass on to anyone about eczema. I have no personal knowledge of it. Just what I've known from somebody else that I know that did have it. And their only relief was that one particular thing. So there you go. Here endeth the lesson. Biggest difference to PRK doesn't leave a flap like LASIK does. Oh, okay. I see. I think this is working smashingly. Alright, thanks TJD. Good call joining them together. That's going to save us some time. So what we probably could do then, let's go back to the quest book. We were working on the Technium page, right? So in order to make coke bricks, let's learn that recipe. So we need, these make 3, so I need 9 bricks. 9 times 4 is 36? 1836, yeah. So I need 36 bricks. Still waiting for those pills that let your teeth regrow? Is that a thing? They'll get here when the flying cars get here. Are they testing them right now? Really? I was not aware. When the blue moon appears. Okay, you. Cook those for me. I'm going to unblock these blocks of coal. And let that go. I did not know that was a thing. That regrow your teeth pill was a thing. PRK is actually an older procedure. It basically uses either alcohol or a laser to remove the layer entirely and let it grow back afterwards, rather than just cutting a flap. That can separate again later on. Downside is that the recovery period can be more unpleasant. Yeah, I guess if they're like dissolving part of your face, that would be unpleasant. We may have to go on a hunt for some spruce. I imagine there might be some on an island far away. Let's go looking. We don't have to worry about... Hang on. We do have to worry. Where's my boat? I normally leave my boat right here. Oh, it's over there. Okay, that's fine. Oh! Oh, well. Well, boat's gone. Hey, TJD. I was just about to get into that boat. Thanks for that. Timing. They are doing clinical trials right now, but I guess it's only viable for a select number of people. So, kids... brush your teeth. I heard that there is a cure for baldness, right? There actually is a cure for baldness, but it makes your hair grow completely colorless, and so they're not marketing it to people. So that, you know, male pattern baldness being a thing, there's actually a cure for that apparently. But then your hair grows in and it's just purely white. So people don't want it. I don't know if that's true. Human teeth is weird in general when you think about it, because we got canine teeth, fangs. Am I bald? No, I got hair. White's better than nothing. For some people. But I think, yeah, that's the thing. That's why I don't think it's true, Lug. Is that, you know, like, you think about the amount of people that do like comb overs and stuff like that, right? If that's the better option, then wouldn't you rather just have white hair? Could you dye the hair? Would that work? Maybe you could just dye it. White hair considered sexy? Please tell me yes. That's the thing, right? Like, if there was some weird thing about it, and it can't be dyed, then maybe that's okay, fair enough, right? I don't know, like, pure white might be quite cool. Way too much hair, so I can't say much, but the bald guys I know would take white hair for sure. I'd opt for the white hair. It just makes it feel like the story that I read about it is not true. Like, it can't be. It can't be. Why do some people stitch, sorry, but fake hair on their head? Vanity. Oh, while we're here, actually, we should grab... hair, Pug, hair can be, for some people, seen as a sign of, you know, like their virility. And they feel less manly if they don't have hair. It's the same reason people get wigs. You know? Because you feel like you're not like a whole man sometimes if you don't have a full head of hair. Yeah, humans do it. Yep, same reason. Vanity. People are very vain. Candy says, sometimes I wonder if there's an alternate dental structure that would be more functional than what humans get, even if it's a different number of teeth. Some molars merged, especially for cases where many/all teeth need replaced for some reason anyways. High testosterone is one of the leading causes of baldness. Yeah, it's weird. But people are vain, and if oh, hang on, I did bookmark my base. Oh, I just thought for a second there I didn't bookmark. If I'd go bald, I'm just rocking the bald. There is baldness in my family. But if yeah, exactly, Sleeper. But yeah, I think if it came down to it, in the long run, it's just gonna be cheaper just to shave it off, right? Buy a set of clippers and just shave it off. Got told by hairdresser, people pay hundreds of pounds for my natural grey head of hair. Could not pick up the bituminous sand. Crimson is early today, welcome. We're talking about medical things again. I'm gonna have to read up on medical jargon to stay ahead of the curve. Hi, little rabbit. Let's just check the map here. God. I think we probably should have gone south. I'm gonna go back to base. Have work tomorrow, so that's why early. Plus, sleep is important. Sleep is important to everybody. Or should be. Wow, man. Like one block on either side of that. One block either side of that. Hey, young Rello. Like when you see people with teeth filed to points, terrible for the enamel and such, but if it was prosthetic implants with no nerves, less roots inside them, would be pointier teeth be genuinely beneficial? Yeah, would it? I don't know. Got so many skins from the Minecraft drops? I thought there was only 3. Unless you're on TikTok, in which case there's 2 sets of 3. Well, I'll be. It's Mr. Wiggly. Hi, Numenal. Hi, Lyra. Lyra says, hi, I am here now. Pointed teeth would be horrible for an omnivore. Yeah, I can't see any benefit to it. Like, it's not like our current teeth don't work. You know, it's not like they're not already efficient enough. Only 3, but still not getting used to getting Minecraft drops. Okay. Well, there's 3 more on TikTok available, Crimson. I don't know how you get them. I don't do TikTok myself, but there are 3 more available on TikTok. Or that our teeth decay and aren't replaced. Yeah, so we were just talking about that. An omnivore. Taliono was saying that there's a pill that they're working on which regrows your teeth. Herbert's here too. Hi, Herbert. As long as you still got molars. That's true. I wonder if I can make a sleeping bag. Actually, if anything, I'll tell you what, this pack would probably benefit from not doing the day-night cycle. Like, I don't think, seeing as the monsters don't spawn at all, having no day-night cycle would actually make sense, I think. Like, what's the point of it being nighttime now? It doesn't help in any way. It doesn't hinder us either. So it just sort of seems like you could just do away with the day-night cycle and it would still be fine. Aradawa says, samesies. Crimson, what is your question? Oh, hello. I forgot about you. I forgot about Dre. Alright, how are you looking? That's up to 20-something. If I may ask, what's your motivation for getting up for work in the morning? Or do you have no motivation and just go? Paying bills. If I don't go to work, I can't pay bills. I can't afford food. I will expire from malnutrition. That's motivation enough for this old Wiggly. Like the dentist suggests me to remove 4 teeth here, but if you did, still not straight afterwards. Would it be your, what do they call them? Your wisdom teeth? If it's your wisdom teeth, dude, like, almost everyone gets their wisdom teeth taken out. Very common. A lot of people, when their wisdom teeth grow in, they'll be, like, too big for their head. And they'll cause pain and headaches and stuff like that, so getting them taken out will help a lot. Again, not sure about your situation, but that's just one thing that I am aware of. And it sucks for a few days afterwards. Ooh. Hello? Interesting. Hi, JJ. Perhaps pointier forward teeth and some molars possibly combined into fewer larger molars. As I'm typing this, it pops an Under Armour ad where half the people in it have those ridiculous grills on their teeth. Grills. No headaches, they just ask, do you have pain? Because it can be quite painful. You know, like your jaw doesn't necessarily... Well, your jaw doesn't grow up to after a certain point, right? So you get those extra teeth in the back of your head, and they put pressure on everything else. So in a lot of cases, and it's very, very common, it's just easier just to whip them out. Wisdom teeth grew and pointed forward. The pressure broke the pressure broke 2 to 4 teeth in front of them. There you go. Sometimes they don't grow straight. Oh, there's a fire over here. Situation is you have a roof over your head and you don't have to pay for food, so you kind of struggle with finding motivation. It's you gotta find something, you know, that drives you forward, I guess, Crimson. You gotta find that thing that makes you go, yeah, I want to achieve this thing, or I want to own this thing. Like, I don't know if you want to move to your own property, or if you have your own property, but having, you know, the option to work towards something, being comfortable in the latter part of your life when you find, you know, when you get to the retirement stage, you know, being able to live comfortably in retirement, that could be your motivation. May not be something that you're thinking about now, but it should be. Don't know if you've ever seen a wisdom tooth, but like 80% of it is root. Yeah, I've seen somebody who'd had theirs taken out, and they came to work a few days later looking like they'd been in a boxing match. They had two black eyes after getting their wisdom teeth out. And they brought them in to show, and they were still quite bloody and gross, and yeah, and it was like 80% root. It was quite a lot of the back end of the tooth there, and it was like bendy, like the end of the end of the root was sort of twisted outwards. Sorry for asking odd questions. I just look up to you and I wish I could be a streamer and have motivation like you. Well, here's one thing, right? Streaming isn't my job. And realistically, for me, it won't be. But streaming is like after I spend a day at work, right? Most of the time I just want to chill out, and I would end up playing video games anyway, just to sort of switch off at the end of a day. And then I started thinking, well, why don't I just stream it and just see. And it's turned out to go reasonably okay, but it's never going to be full time. And I'm realistic about that. I understand. Taliano looked like a well-fed hamster. Yeah, this is my side wiggle, yeah. True. I wonder how titanium would be as a material for teeth. They needed to be replaced anyways. I guess if you could have titanium in your face and your body not reject it, I guess titanium would be a good material. It would be strong enough. Yeah, I also, it was a friend of mine's son was talking about streaming, but he was really nervous about it. He was like, oh, I don't think anybody will watch, and like he just kept putting it off, and I said, you know what? Look, I'll show you how easy it is, right? I'll do it. I'll just do some streaming, and we'll just see what happened. And it turned out it was actually really fun. And it's not easy, right? It isn't easy, but it does get easier the more you do it. Do you even get into streaming? You wouldn't want it as your full-time job. You want it as a hobby. Yeah, so I think that's a healthy way to look at it. You do it as something that like you would like, especially if you would normally game anyway, then do it as something that sort of just like accompanies your normal gaming. And then if people come and watch, great. But the one piece of advice that I would give to anybody that wanted to do streaming is, even if you've got nobody watching, you've got to stream as if there are 100 people watching. You gotta talk about what you're thinking about. Because otherwise, like if the other day we raided into someone, I can't remember who it was, and they were just like silent, and like nobody wants to watch you if you're not talking, impersonal for introverts but still social. That's true. Taliano can report titanium is good, at least for the 2 weeks I have it in me. I just wonder if you replaced your teeth with I see some spruce. If you replaced your teeth with titanium, would your gums reject it? 5 years is looking a lot like a full-time job. This is, I still count this as a side, like a side wiggle. Yeah, let's call it the side wiggle. Because, there's no, what's the way to say it? There's no full-time money in this. Did I see spruce? like for some people, they could oh, there it is. They could definitely do this full time. But for most people that try streaming, it's just going to be a little bit of extra money every now and then. You come hang with us to wind down after a hard day at work. That's pretty much it, Hermit. Yeah, pretty much. How do you really take it full time with endorsements and Patreon and modeling? Oh God, you wouldn't want to see me modeling. Not gonna be rude, but hate or feels odd hearing silent treat. Yeah. Watching a streamer that isn't. Oh, there. Hey, we're back. Oh, voice acting. Yeah, I'm voice acting. Some people can do it, like, and it may only be like a short-term thing, but some people can get by just on Twitch. Yeah, Legend, yeah, correct. Yeah, so we've got some of those set up back at our base, but now we're just gathering some materials for, building and stuff. I've got 11 spruce saplings, that'll do. So we're heading back over that way now. My brain freaks out when a stream goes silent for a long time. Yeah, it's kind of weird. One time, right, I described it to somebody as you have to be, you got to think of yourself as like a commentator for a sports game, except you're the sports game, and you have to talk about what you're thinking about as if you were describing the sports game. What's different in Techopolis 2? So far, I can't remember Techopolis 1 100%, but I think this one's got a much more gated progress method. It has a 2 in the title, that's true. The structure of the machines, the machines that you build is different. They need a frame around them now. I don't think they'd needed that before. It's updated to a newer version of Minecraft. Think streamers can put talking nonsense for hours in their CV? Yes. And it helps to have a pretty thick skin, you know. Because you get trolls. Trolls will come by. They'll be trolly. And you just gotta learn to ignore them. Or engage with the really good ones. I miss good trolling.
Trivia!
Oh, trivia. This Paul's just here. Lyra. Michael Jackson and Lisa Marie Presley were married in 1994. Where did the ceremony take place? And TGD, I did see that picture, and I have used that to redesign my build already. I will show you that when we get back there. At Neverland Ranch. This is a country. Alright, I'll give you clues. It was either in Hawaii, Haiti, the Dominican Republic, or Trinidad. In Britney Spears' front room. Hawaii. Silver says Hawaii. Would anybody else like a guess? Haiti from Aradawa. JJ says Trin. Well, that means you're all wrong. It was in the Dominican Republic. The Dominican Republic. Now, circling back to what we were talking about. I don't want what I just said to act as a discouragement for anybody who's thinking about streaming themselves. Right? If you do want to stream yourself and you think that you'd like to do it full time, like, give it a try. You never know. Right? Your experience may be different to mine, but the reality of the situation is that because of for whatever reason, I am just unlikely to ever be in a position to be a full-time streamer. But that doesn't mean that you out there, potential future streamer, that doesn't mean that you will be the same. I wasn't sure if you already started it or not, and forgot to post the second pick with the combo earlier. Yeah, so we're almost there, so I can show you what I've done, which is basically what you did. Ooh. Hello, horsey. The wee horsey. Meow. Giving hope to all since 1999. Yeah, just cool hack for the miners. If you haven't looked in the Discord, maybe, or if you weren't here earlier. So this is what I've done. So the coal drops into here. That gets burned out. Underneath this, there is the item router. So I've got the finished tin goes to this side, the finished copper goes to this side, and the finished coal pops out the top and goes straight back into the furnace. So I'm using one furnace with the 2 extra jumbo furnaces in there, so that this should keep 3 things running basically at all times, instead of having 1 for each, which is what I had it set up before. Now we've got it split up this way. And so what it might be worth doing is collecting up some more coal ore, or making some more coal ore, and then having a second thing starting out and like spreading it out. Minecraft is hard to make a go of it with streaming. The numbers on Kick are horrible. Almost everyone has less than 75 viewers. Yeah, it's like I have looked at Kick. Like I went and reserved my name on Kick just in case. I didn't want anyone to take it. So while I was there, I went and had a look, and the numbers on Kick are really bad. But discoverability on Twitch is also not great. You know, so it can be very difficult if you're starting out to build up a channel from nothing. So it does help to have a little bit of something in the background to base yourself on. Again, your experience may be different. You need something that's going to make you stand out, though. You know, like I would say, for most people, there's not a lot of point in streaming Hypixel, because there's already a whole bunch of people streaming Hypixel. So, so you going out and starting up a Hypixel stream, you're just yet another Hypixel streamer. You're better off doing modded and starting up a server that people can join in with you and play at the same time as you do. I think that you'll get a lot more interest that way. So let's get tier 1 and 2 frames. I've never looked at a tier 3, but it's like, it's quite easy to build the stuff. Oh, that's not what I want. Like getting the early tiers of equipment is quite easy, so tier 3 is the blue one. Oh, the lapis one. Oh, yeah, getting lapis is super easy. The OCD, huh? I'll fix that, because that'll annoy me too. But can I fix it from underneath? Oh, I can. There you go. Numbers really depend on you, the streamer, and how good you can relate to people. Yeah, but the thing is, right, if you're out there looking for a new stream, and well, I agree with that, Dobsonium, right? You have to be engaging and stuff like that. It also helps to have some point of difference in what you're streaming. You'll get more people come and watch you if you're doing something different. You know, something that makes you stand out. Okay, grout. That was one that we did. Yeah, look how much lapis I've got. I've got heaps of lapis. There's the grout. Okay, so grout. That's a tier 3 support frame. So I have 5 of those. I'll put these ones back. Grout seems almost useless. So the grout seems like you can use the grout to make grout dust, and the grout dust makes clay and gravel and sand and a big clay. So I guess that's what that's for. So I suppose what I'll do is I'll make a not a gravel, a grout thing. And this one we won't process this at this stage. We'll just output the grout into a thingy. Oh, I just used all my coal. That's fine. Oh, ow. Oh, I left all my lapis behind. Whoops. Anyone else got any questions about about my experience as a streamer? This might be a good spot to build our crafting table back once again. What is my best moment about stream? I mean, getting partnered was pretty cool. Thank you for streaming when you do. Thank you, Nerd Gamer. I do try to keep them, you know, fairly like informal and stuff, and you know, just a place to chill and relax. So it's always nice to hear when somebody says, you know, like I like what you're doing. Totally agree. Having an image brand, if you will, like Wiggly here with the stick figure helps. Something unique to you. Yeah, something that makes you standing out. Oh, the Dev Meteor. you know, actually looking back on that, that is quite funny. And I can understand why, you know, like initially people were like, I think people were shocked at the same time as I was, but then there was the humor that came into it, and it was really funny when I look back at it. If you were starting over, would you let Squeakers join chat again? Yes. Yes, JJ. Because I'll tell you what, okay, when I started out, I was not confident in my ability to talk to people on my own for 4 hours. Right? So having people in Discord with me, it gave me the confidence to learn that I could just sit and speak with people. And then over time, I started to figure out that I don't need to have other people in chat with me at the same time, right? That I can actually do this on my own. But it took a while for me to get to that point. It probably took me almost maybe the first 1.5 to 2 years to really understand that I could just do it. But I think that if I had tried to just go straight into doing single player stuff on my own right from the very beginning, I don't think that it would have worked. Personal opinion. So yes, I would let Squeakers join chat again. Hi, Mr. Will Smith. and my exploding still makes Taliono laugh out loud. It was pretty funny. Not at the time. At the time, you know, just watching it at the time, no. Yeah, it takes work and honing, yes. Exactly. So I think if you have some sort of background in not broadcasting, but in public facing something or other, then yeah, I think that you could just wander straight into it. But I didn't. So I had to learn everything from scratch. So I would say, yeah, if it came up again and I decided that I had to start over, then I would 100% do that with by allowing people to get back into chat with me. So that would be another suggestion for people who are starting out. If you're starting out, feel free to let other people jump into chat with you, but you're gonna get trolls. Argus, welcome in, bud. Background in a desire to cover the space you reside in. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm building the bones of it, Will Smith. That. Just like talking to Wiggly once in VC with AR was interesting, awkward a bit. Yeah, it's different. Trying to slip a roofie in there. Hi, MC. Thanks, Dobsonium. Because my thing is I never had any background in this. I don't do social media or anything like that. So I don't have like videos. I've never posted stuff to like YouTube. You know, like talking to camera sort of things. I've never done anything like that. So this was all like a total learning experience for me. Okay, so what I was thinking about is we wanted to build a space underneath this for future operations. I'm going to make an axe at some point. It's not going to happen yet. What was I doing? Cheater's roof. A chopper axe. I don't think I want a chopper axe. I don't even like doing online work meetings. Feels weird talking into a microphone. Yeah. Like, I don't like doing it at work, lug. Sitting in a meeting at work, that's still not the most comfortable thing in the world. But I think that's because I have a camera on as well. Copper axe. Can I make a copper axe? Oh, I can't make a copper axe. That would have been a good idea. You was scared you would drop bad, nasty language. Dude, I had a guy when I first started out. That some people, MC will remember. But there was one guy that I had starting out, and he tried so hard to not swear. But he just could not. He couldn't help himself, and it just kept coming out. That was always a good time. Yeah, Kimiko's all nice and innocent here, but when she's in Carpy's stream, woo! Ooh, look out. Steal one of her kills. Does Carpy still stream? I haven't seen Carpy in ages. Never do it, I swear. Oh, Mal back with the daytime, thank you. Being with friends in Discord helps with talking into a mic. Yes. So that's different, I think. Because I'm okay with sitting in a Discord call with people. I'm a lot more comfortable with that than I am with being in like in a Zoom meeting at work. For whatever reason, I don't know why. Okay, yeah, that's a better difference than the oak is. Hi there, Milo. I used to drink you when I was young. Even try not to swear in Kimmy's stream as well, because Kimmy has made my no tummy won't stop when she did this. Yeah. Kim's pretty good at the old not swearing thing too. But this is another thing that I've said many times, you know, with people who are streaming. If you're looking to stream, and you put yourself down as a like an adult streamer. What's the word for that? There's a word for that. Like a mature audiences streamer, right? If you put yourself down as a mature audiences streamer, then you automatically lock out half of your potential audience. So I personally would recommend, if you are looking at doing it, swear bear. If you're looking at becoming a streamer, you got to think very carefully about not swearing. And I know some people that have talked about that in the past and said, "Oh, but that's not the real me." I don't think it matters, right? You can not swear for a couple of hours while you're streaming. Not that big a deal. Remember when Zoom meetings were just called conference calls? Yeah. Oh, I've been in 100 of those before. But you know, it's all Zoom meetings. I don't know why people use Zoom for meetings too, because like you have to book in, you know, this meeting's going to go for X amount of time, and then what if it goes over? Then you have to, you know, there's just so many like protocols and things. Just get Discord. Discord works. I'm an Aussie. It's impossible for me not to swear. I'm an ex-Aussie, and I've figured it out. You can too. I believe. Company uses Microsoft Teams. I know my company looked at using Google Meet for a while, and in the end just decided on Zoom. Swear away, I say. Milo, my day's alright. How's your day? I mean, I would say compared to Zoom, right? If your choice is Zoom or Discord, I would say Discord is a better option, because then you get the chat functionality that you can have like offline for offline collaboration-y sort of stuff, but you also have voice and video calling and everything like that too. Do I swear behind closed doors? Not really. Only in traffic. Sorry, I did miss the question. There was something else that was in the same spot. I know a streamer that does not swear in stream ever, like 8 hours, yet IRL, it make a bullocky blush. I think part of the not swearing thing comes from streaming, right? Just not doing it in stream, and then he's like part of the reason that I don't swear when I stream is because and I've mentioned this here on here many times before, is what's the point, right? Like I'm playing Minecraft, what is there to swear about? You know, there's not really anything worth swearing about in Minecraft. So I just don't think it is cool. Oops. So yeah, so that's part of my motivation for it. But then after a while, you know, when you're not swearing, you start looking at other situations. Like in real life, you look at other situations and you think, what? Oh, jeez. Who did that? It was JJ. Thanks, JJ. Yeah, but then it started out as just, you know, it's only Minecraft, let's not swear, and then it just sort of extended out from there, and now I really don't, I don't swear that often at all anymore. You're a Val stream, so swearing happens often. See, like, it makes more sense to me to swear in a Valorant stream, right? Because that's the type of thing where you're getting killed and stuff, and trying to get me to swear? Yeah, other than that. Not swearing makes you a better person in general. I don't know about that. Do I consider bollocks a swear? No. No, I don't think so. I know some people do, but I don't think that fits into swearing. Oh, whoops. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I probably should have known that that would happen too. Helps to get your anger out. Yeah, that's why I only swear in traffic. I only swear when someone cuts me off. And you swear in different languages. If you need some German words, I can help out. I actually know a few swears in other languages. I know some Korean swears. But, nah, I think that still counts. And, you know, like, the other things too is, like, I applied to get, front page. Right, and part of the thing about getting on the front page is that you have to be family friendly. I only swear when my beloved streamer won't add a simple roof on his house. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. We're getting closer. Right, so that's the structure of the house built. Although what we might do is we might add another section that goes out over here. And the other thing that I haven't done is I haven't replaced the legs of the sticky outy veranda-y piece. So yeah, so I don't judge other people for swearing, but I do think that as a Minecraft streamer, there's not a lot of point in swearing, making yourself laugh. I totally understand, Mr. Will Smith. But I did promise to build a roof, so I'm not going to let you down. I promised. Yeah, like let's use Sublimeter as an example, right? Sublimeter is a mature streamer, but he doesn't swear. Wonder how you would farm spruce and dark oak. I think that you would build the same tree system that we have over here, this same tree, but you put the other tree, the different type of tree inside it. I think. Morning, Wolfie. How you doing? You know what makes me swear? Installing Windows updates, rebooting, and there are more updates. Oh, that happened to me just the other day, Taliana. You're probably doing the same update that I just did. It's probably the exact same one. I think it would work with Dark Oak. Okay, so here's what I would do, right? You can twerk to grow trees in this pack. Because one of the options is a skyblock option, right? So you can... So here's a tree. Here's one that I prepared earlier. So you could easily just plant your sapling for your dark oak or your spruce or whatever. And then just twerk to grow the tree. And plant more of them. Yeah, like, yeah. Yeah, so he does the backing himself up just in case. You know, just in case one does slip out. He's a mature streamer that doesn't swear. So they are out there. Alright, so source official. So we have these. Now we can twerk and grow them. So you could do them just like an old skyblock thing. Just twerk, grow your trees, chop them down again, get your next set of saplings. So you can farm them that way. And because they've got fast leaf decay, it means it can happen really, really quickly. Thanks, mods. Alright, let's think about our roof. So what we're going to do here, we're going to start with spruce. And we're going to slabify spruces. You can frame the big trees with the tree absorber. Yeah, I believe you can. If they fit inside of the structure, then yeah. Oh, whoops. I thought that I had a door here. There. Sitting here for an hour and haven't fallen asleep. Do you want me to sing you a lullaby? I can give you a head massage if you're wearing headphones. Oh, you... Nice one, Lyra. You got me. Alright, there you go, Will Smith. Roof. It's done, as promised. 1 times roof. Amazing. Streamer of the year. If only there was some sort of award for that. Wait, there is! Which is weird to me. Did you know that there are Streamer of the Year awards? Oh, hello. Hi there, Source. We could almost turn that off for this pack. There's no sort of naturally spawned mobs, so... Because I'm building the roof. Is that why? That why I get a nomination? Finally building that roof. That's all it takes. This year's Mr. Wiggly Streamer of the Year award goes to Mr. Wiggly for the 3rd year in a row. I am Employee of the Month yet again at Wiggly Industries, Inc. I'm building Ruth. Trying to. How does he keep doing it? Yet again.
Trivia!
My Roof Rules coming to Network 7 this winter. Purple Blushy with a trivia question. In 1740, a British vice admiral introduced sailors to what drink that had a 4-to-1 water to rum ratio with added sugar and lime? Grog is correct. Couple of people getting grog correct straight in there too. I would not have guessed that. All words have a place in language, but excessive swearing is unnecessary. Having said this, I do like swearing, but I am able to not swear, since I can't for work. Hence, when I am not working, I like to be free and not guard my words. Yeah, so that, like, I don't have a problem with that. I have just chosen myself to not swear during stream. And other people do, and that's totally their thing. And that's fine, right? No judgment from me. It's just not how I've chosen to progress forwards. But totally legit. You know, if that's how you want to stream, then stream that way. It's all good. No judgment. Speaking of learning, I has a question. Compact machines for tunnels. How do I tell the outer face from the internal? See an indent in one corner. The last time that I did tunnels on compact machines, I messed it up. Who said stream? No, I'm just relating it back to streaming. Because that's what most of the conversation's been around streaming today, so that's all. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I am going to turn this around. I want to make a space over here. So yeah, sorry, Dubsonium. The 3-to-1 gem feels like a ripoff. Well, the main reason for that is because it's just being continually produced. It just keeps coming out, so like you don't really need to worry about it too much. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more thing, I love what you do. This is always a safe, comfy place to hang and chill, and fun, and informative. Well, you're welcome. How do you export the mine products? Okay, I'll show you what I'm doing. And Big Al says, as I've said before, to me, when it comes to swearing, they're just words. The only difference between saying F and frick is the way the word is spelled. They both have the same meaning behind them. Yep, I agree. I agree. Alright, so source, this is what I'm doing, right? On top of the miner, I have a barrel, right? So everything outputs up into the barrel. Coming off of that, I have an extracting conveyor belt, which is very easy to make. Very easy to make. That's dropping onto another conveyor belt, which is then, propelling that into a jumbo furnace, which has a dropping conveyor belt in the top of it. I have 3 of these set up so that they're all pushing into the same thing. All the stuff comes in there, it does its stuff, and then it gets processed down here. Need some water, thank you. To say fluff or book. Well, one thing that you will notice here is that I don't even normally say like frick. I don't say frick. It's actually one thing that sort of kind of bugged me about you remember the Battlestar Galactica TV series? When they were talking about the Cylons all the time and they would say like the frackin' Cylons? It's the same word. Yeah, the frack word. Like that's still swearing. I'm losing count because I'm talking at the same time. Yeah, so that's kind of one that's sort of stuck with me a bit, and like that's still just the swear word. Didn't know you can share walls with other miners. Neither did I. TJD pointed it out to us in our Discord, and so I completely pulled what I had already done down and started over again. I think I might move that in one. So we'll go to here. Oh, and I broke my axe before too. Oops. Yeah, whoops. Zarking Fardwax. Yeah. Red Dwarf, I used to say Smeg all the time. It's still the same thing, but it's just a way of getting away with it without actually saying anything, you know, not actually using a swear. But still swearing. It's the same sort of thing. See, MC knows. By the way, if anyone hasn't seen Red Dwarf and you don't mind a bit of English humor, I recommend it. Red Dwarf is great. There we go. You snatched that hoopty fruit. Context and stone. Context and stone says a lot. Must know where your towel is. Hitchhiker's Guide. Just like watching people who refrains from using obscenities but very clearly uses other words instead. At that point, just say the words. Yes. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I mean, you may as well. There's a girl that I used to work with a few years ago, and she would do these big, in the office, she would do these big heavy belches, right? And then after she had done it, she would go, "Ooh, parties." Like that, like with this little cutie voice. And I was like, you can't do these big, huge, massive belches like that and then, "Ooh, parties." You can't do that. Oh, the reverse Planet Ferk, yeah. Yeah. So Ferk knows Red Dwarf as well. So there is an episode in one of the early seasons, I think. Not one of the later season ones. I think it's like season 3 or 4, where they go to a planet where everything's happening in reverse. That's really funny. The one where where Crichton's got a virus is quite good too. Any time that Dwayne Dibley comes up is great. Yeah, don't go behind the bush. So good. Oh, I didn't. Whoops. I thought that I was still in 3x3. I was not. But yeah, so if anybody out there hasn't seen Red Dwarf, I highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. Yeah, the Hermit's always going backwards and forwards between accounts. Is it Hermit or Hermit 7? Is it Hermit 7 or Hermit 7? Red Dwarf, keeping up appearances, chef, and are you being served? Or if we're looking at more modern stuff, I've been really enjoying Would I Lie to You? Would I Lie to You is quite a laugh. It's not a situation a sitcom, but it's still a really funny show. The belts need to be supported. No, you need to have something underneath them when you lay them down, but then you can remove it afterwards. So I had a structure here underneath these to put them down originally, but then took it out afterwards. How you doing, Jeff? Legend Shift, only barely remember any of that show because it came on after that BattleBot show. BattleBots. BattleBots, you say? Oak. Oh, Malvac, thank you. Thank you for turning off the rain.
Trivia!
And a trivia as well. BattleBots hosted by Craig Charles of Red Dwarf. Oh, I never saw that. Never ever saw that. Alright, trivia question. What free video game was released in 2017 and had 125 million players in its first year? Everyone should know this. Depends if you're on Depends on if PC is on and which is closer. Running up and down a lot this time of day. You could just log into the same account on both devices. Flappy Bird? I'm sorry, but Flappy Bird is not correct. It's probably the other game that you're thinking of. There you go. Fork Knife. Tater Hog has got it. It's Fortnite. I play that game once every 2 weeks. Can I? What I do? That's what I do. Alright, we're mixing up different types of woods. Okay, so now we're going to think about number one. Okay, this looks good. Played Fork Knife for 20 minutes and realized everyone was way better at it than I was. I could just never get used to the building aspect. And now there's a version of it that you can play with no building in it, and I'd probably give that a try at some point. But I'm in no hurry. Yeah, the building part, it was just not for me. That, and it was one of those games where oh, hello. Somebody said, here, I'll teach you how to play Fortnite. And then they were like already level 50 and I'm playing my first ever go, and they're just running around, follow me, let's fight these guys, and then they go running off and shoot someone, and then they get killed. And they go, oh, yeah, sorry, this guy's got, you know, this really expensive gear, so that means that he's been playing long enough to afford it and stuff. And then I get instantly killed, and I'm like, really? This is the game? This is the game? There's the guy that got the huge contract playing it. Was that Ninja? Did Ninja get... I know Ninja has had several big contracts. I don't know if they were playing Fortnite, though. When does Twitch have stories? Since today. They are brand new. I think Ninja's still around. I don't know if he does Twitch at all. So stories are, you know, like an Instagram story. Same sort of thing as an Instagram story. It's like a little short video or set of pictures or something like that that you can share with your viewers. Whoops. Contracted out somewhere else a few years back. I haven't kept up on Ninja's goings on, so I don't know what happened. I know that he got offered like several $1 million to switch over to Mixer originally, and I mean, of course you would have to say yes. Like, of course you would have to say yes. The amount of money that they were offering him, you'd be crazy not to. It's like, you know, when Mojang sold Minecraft to Microsoft, right? The type of money that they were being offered for that, like, of course you'd take it. Like, it's obscene. Two, three, four, five. Wasn't offered that much in the grand scheme of things. Wasn't it like $4 billion? In any scheme of things, $4 billion is a massive amount of money. Maybe it wasn't 4 billion. It was a lot of money. A lot more than most people will ever see in their entire lifetimes. And even if Microsoft is going to make a whole lot more off it, it's still like that. That's a massive amount. 4 billion is chump change. I mean, for Microsoft it is. But for a normal person, just a single person on their own, that's, you know, life-changing money. Between 20 and 30 million for Ninja. See, that again, that's life-changing money. That's never have to work ever again money. So of course you would take it. 2.5 billion for Mojang. There you go. 2.5 billion. 4 million. Like 1 million would change most people's life forever. Why can't they go down? That's just they don't need to be. They don't tilt downwards. It just falls off the end. So just let it drop off the end onto another one underneath it. I'm not greedy. I'll just take 1 million. That could almost buy me a house in New Zealand. Maybe the roof was a mistake. We're gonna add lighting in here, Mr. Will Smith. So it'll be okay. In fact, why don't we do that now? Let's add some lighting. There we go. Much better. Huge difference. Night and day. Well on my way to becoming a trillionaire. I already have all the zeros. Just need the one in front. Yes, I'm not fussy. I don't need 4 million. I'll just take one. Alright, now let's actually make this. So we need coke brick now. Right, so that means that we need 9 times 4 of these, so we need 36 grout dust. So that means we're going to need some grout. Right, there's our grout. Ow. We'll just quickly whip this up in the old schmokeroony. Oh, I had. That's fine. 1 million isn't even enough to retire on in this day and age. That's true, but it is enough to buy a house with here, and that would be a huge weight off the shoulders when it came to retirement time. Not having to have like a mortgage hanging over the top of you while you're in your retirement. That's what I do. Housing is important. Need a bed or cushion down there to land on. What I'm trying to do, right, is I'm trying to use it as a ladder. I'm trying to just get onto the edge of it. Yeah, like that. So like that and just land there. Where are you that you can buy a house for under $1 million? I can't. In New Zealand here, the average price is over $1 million. But having $1 million means that getting that last part to get you over the line is a lot easier than, you know, if you've got like 10% of a house deposit. Oh. So you can still get housing in New Zealand for under $1 million. Just the average price here is over $1 million, which is a lot of money. Buy a house and land around here for 300. Yeah, that would be nice. It's just realistically in New Zealand. Whoa. In New Zealand, realistically, land's going to cost you six to 800. And then you got to put your house on the top of that. So, even buying land and building on it, that's still like an expensive prospect. 43, that might be enough. Yeah, so having a bought and paid for house to help in your retirement, that would be a huge, huge plus. 70-unit apartment complex only went for 6 million. Is it not cheaper than building a home? Not really. It can be a little bit cheaper. In some ways, it can be. Okay, coal coke. That's still just coke in a thing, right? Oh, no, not coke. Coal. So we'll grab a stack of coal out of the old machine. Big Al, thanks for turning off that rain there. But yeah, housing in New Zealand is crazy. It's way too expensive here. Way too expensive. Okay, so that's gonna do stuff. So I need to find a way to get the fluid out of that thing, because can we make a tank? Fluid tank, immersive engineering? Oh, nah, not really. I just found 1 5-bed, 2-bath, 2288 square foot, 2.25 acres for $249. See, that here would easily be, you know, pushing like 2 mil, if not more than that. Rents here range from 500 to 790. Is that a month or a week? It's a new pack. It depends on when you last tuned in, but it could be. 2 mil New Zealand dollars, which would be like 1.5, 1.6, something like that. 1.4, 1.6. 568 a month. See, that's insane. Over here, that's a lot of money. That would be way more expensive, Al. 1 million NZ is 589. So say 600. So about $2 million in New Zealand would be about 1.2. So my guess was off. Good political answer. Thanks, Commander Rudolph. I want to build the rest of that structure. 640 MNT. Is that a month? Oh, I missed it again. Okay, so we're making some glass. We need ceramic creosote oil. Ah, that's how they want it to get us out. They want us to get it out with this bucket. We can do that. You have that, thank you. There you go. There's the quest. Quest complete. And then use that to make treated wood planks. Okay, so we're going to put a crafting table in this room. How did I trigger the coke oven? I have an engineer's hammer. Is that what you meant? That's made with 2 sticks and 2 bronze. So we got that here. 2 sticks and 2 bronze. Alright, this thing is filling up very quickly. But hey, look how quick the coal coke is coming out. That's pretty quick. That's quite refreshing. Yeah, that's turned way up. Oh, whoop, hang on. I don't actually think that I remember ever seeing that go that quickly. Ben might actually make me like IE again by doing that. Actually, it is refreshing to be able to smash through this quickly. Because this has forever been one of those mods that just always takes forever, you know? Oh, I left it in there. Whoops. Whoops. And one more for good luck. And done. Alright, a stack and almost a stack and a half. Let's do one more. Mostly to see if I can get rid of that. I can, good. Need no stinking birches. Alright, this can change into these, and then we can start plugging in some holes. Remember when I first started playing? Not know how to make that? Which one? Leave that open. Because I feel like this room is going to be like one that we come into. A lot. I should finish that sentence. Oh, the coke oven, yeah, with the coke and stuffs. Yeah. Oh, nausea. Oh no. Thanks for the nausea. Alright, coal coke gives us that. Oh, we can make the jerry can. Of course we jerry can. Okay. Thanks, Candy, for the milk. For the glass of milk. I was looking for a crafting table. You cook these. Don't have any cookies. It's alright, MC's got cookies. Alright, it's starting to take shape. I'll take those, thank you all. How do you get paper in a super flat world? Need it for research papers. I have not got up to paper yet. So I don't know. Don't know yet. That's more like it. Sugarcane from one of the quests. Don't I have sugarcane? I do, yeah. I got sugarcane over here somewhere. But I'm not on a super flat world, so my process will be different to yours. Alright, we need to make a basic crafting table, so that needs coal coke and stuff. So let's add that. So I need 4 wooden hoppers. Hang on, that's not right. Oh, I need 2 crafting tables. Okay, so let's do that. Let's not use our spruces. Sugarcane you can get from converting in a crafting table. That could be... Oh, this is gonna fill up soon. The sticks are already full. Oh my god, I'm blonde! What was I doing? Ah, the crafting tables, right. Gotcha. Okay, so you... These. This. Those. This. That. Done. Basic crafting table 1. So we need to go to advanced crafting table. Oh, that's easy. Yeah, advanced crafting table tier 2. That gets us more cash, and then we can make basic technium ingot. Yeah. Actually not super difficult. So what we'll do is we'll find the middle of the room. I'm going to make this the middle of the room. I don't know if this is the middle. I think it's not. But now it is. Alright, so that is that. We've done that. We've done that. We've done that. Let's go back to... Oh, there's an auto crafting table. Okay. Dang it. Hoping that we could just make chests. Why did I make chests? Why did I just make those? Blonde? 4 not? Oh, because I was making that. Okay, yeah. I'm good. I'm good. I remember. I can't use this table. Okay, now we got several of these. Let's take some of our previously made crafting tables. And that's not right. Two of them, right? I need 2 of... No, just 1 of them. Then we surround it thusly. Auto crafting table.
Trivia!
Trivia. Oh, it needs... Oh, it doesn't need power. Shift and left click to save this recipe. Dang it. Did I save it? I did. It's not auto crafting. Which is Louis Tomlinson's? What is Louis Tomlinson's first son called? Foster, Felix, Frankie, or Freddy? I have no idea who this person is. Foster, Felix, Frankie, or Freddy? How is this auto crafting? Do I have to pipe stuff in and that? Felix. Felix is incorrect. Brittany. Another guess for Felix. Yeah, that didn't work either. Let's go back and read that quest line because it said something about something. Foster. Not Foster. Okay. Allows you to save crafting recipes and auto craft. Place our inventory on top for items to be pulled into the crafting. Oh, so I put Louis, L-O-U-I-S, Louis Tomlinson. Freddy. Freddy is correct. It is Freddy Tomlinson. I don't know who that is either. But that doesn't mean anything. D. Okay, so if I biff that in there. Great, now I can't see this thing. I mean, it worked. We need to be able to see it, but it did work. But do we really want that sitting like that? He was in Psycho and played Olive Oil, I assume? Olive Oil. Is, was she in... Was she in... That other movie I can't remember the name of. Oh, same idea route. The Shining. Yes, okay. Yeah, it's the same person I thought then. I did not know that was her name. Okay, so we just need to make sure that that can still keep outputting things. Oh, and I've got another barrel that can go in there. I've still got glass to go over that way. Shining, not Psycho. Right. I'm with you. I know who it is now. Oh, her name was Shelley Duvall. Hi there, Fried Russo. Is this server public? This is a single player game. This is not on a server. Okay, house coming together. I've left these corners because I have a funny feeling we're going to end up putting machines in the corners or builds. So Like, I'm assuming that at some point we'll have the other immersive oven, which can go in there. Yeah, now that I have a roof, always raining, always nighttime. Right, we're gonna check something. That's not what I was expecting. Okay. I'm guessing that is that he's not old, and Shelley Duval is this lady. Why did she disappear? So she was in The Shining. And that's not her. Yeah, there you go. This lady. And he would walk up to the mirror and say red rum with his finger. Good times. Yeah, I think I did see there was a photo of her with blonde hair up in the. Well, there's blonde hair there, blonde. And it's Shelley EY. She was in Popeye. There you go, blonde. Okay, so I've never heard of Louis Tomlinson then. Louis Tomlinson. Okay. So we've got the structure of the house. We have a roof, but it's not going to be the roof. It's a roof, but not the roof. Let's continue through this quest line. So that's the advanced auto craft table. So that's just an advanced crafting table with 4 hoppers around it. Well, we just happen to have all of those components. Let's do that real quick. There you go, because it wasn't difficult to make that. Thought I said Lily. Lily Tomlinson was a comedian who was in. Oh, the only thing I can think of her being in was All of Me with Steve Martin. All of me. Doop-de-doo. All of me. Okay, so we do need to make that advanced crafting table again. So let's do that. You can come out of there. And this auto crafting table, we'll just put this here. And that's not producing anything. Alright, so I need more more coal. Hebele hebele. And we'll put that over hebele hebele. You make. Right. I need to do something with my sticks. Do I have any uses for sticks? I can make ladders. Good call. Let's make more frames. Good kindling. Actually, that's a good point, you know. I could just use them in here. It's not going to hurt to have too much sticks in there. We can use them to burn off stuff. Sticks are useful, and in this pack they're useful too. Oh, I can't make charcoal with logs. I can in the small one. I can in the big one. Why won't they click in there then? It's weird. Alright, you guys go in there, make me some charcoal. I've got too much oak logs at the moment, so we'll let them burn. Yes, Ralphie. Okay, next quest. Okay, so the basic technium ingot. Let's mark that. So I need 4 smooth stone, 4 coal coke, and 1 lapis. 1 lapis. Orange Bear, good morning to you, sir. One of these. Treated wood planks, yes please. Smooth stone, we have that. That goes into the corners. Then, clay-wise... There's only 4 clays. Let's check. Yep, that's correct. And 4 coal coke around the middle. Have I got those in the wrong spot? Whoops, I just threw it on the ground. I do have them in the wrong spot. Just got the audio for ad, but no visual. What you up to, Twitch? What you talking about, Willis? And what was the last thing? Bronze. Okay, so we need bronze. Lily was also in 9 to 5 with Dolly Parton and a movie with Bette Midler about sisters. Beaches? Was that Beaches? I think Orange Bear said, how goes the foot? Taliano, so far so good. That next sentence I can't. Something about being very hairy. My toe is hairy and weird. And then Taliano says, and yourself? And Orange Bear says, wow, really weird and hairy? That's disgusting. That was Cher. In Beaches? There you go. Just in case anybody was wondering what that conversation was between Taliano and Orange Bear, that's the English translation. I believe that I'm at least 20% correct. Close without the weird and hairy. At least 20%. Alright. 28 bronze, right. So now we just, it's a lot more than we needed. We just spread that out. And there's our 1 basic technium ingot. And quest complete. Right, now it wants us to make tier 4 support frame. That needs sticks around it. Okay, so that would suggest to me that our best bet here is to use this to make that recipe. So we're going to need to do a couple of things. Number 1, make several of these. Number 2, we'll make more barrels. I need at least 1 more barrel. I need 2 more barrels. I'll make 3. So, Taliano, are you claiming that your foot isn't weird and hairy? Because I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Oh. Barbara Hershey and... yeah. Okay, yep. Yeah, you're right. Lapis. What does the nuke the stream reward do? It sends a nuke to the stream that has a very, very slim possibility of actually nuking the stream. Oh no! Hey, we're back. There you go. That's what Nuke the Stream does. General, not very hairy, but I am very weird. Not just my foot. There you go. Okay, so the thing that we're missing the most of is bronze and clay. So we need to get more clay in there. I might change out this wall for this. They're so close, right? Like it's almost the same. It's not close to almost the same. How you looking? Alright, more bronze, good. So we'll biff some bronze in here. Go. We got some clay, I must say. Why didn't that work? Right, there's stacks of clay. Roof thing is not hitting my head. Now we've made it at least one taller than my head so that I can get out. We can comfortably walk around without banging our head against the top of the thingy. Against the top of the thingy. Right, now you need to go into here. And you... Right, okay, yeah, I got it. So now we're gonna go... You click. Select. Good, go. Hi there, Bush. How you doing? Banging my noggin. Right, so now we need coal coke. Got plenty of coal coke. Grab the jerry can and fill that back up. Biff. Ready to go. Hi, Vicus. It would like to exercise with you, Bush. You could do that. You can do that sort of stuff on your own. If no one volunteers. Alright, so I need a tier 4 support frame. I can do not in this table once again. This goes up to here. Is that not the recipe? Oh, it's treated sticks. Ah. The dark oak and the treated look quite similar-ish. I promise. What? Okay, hang on. I'm missing something. Oh, that's copper. Right, we have copper. In there. Just do this here. Alright, so you and all of you make that. Woo! Another page complete. That means we have now finished basic tech and are getting into iron and aluminum. So we need research papers for iron and aluminum. That is 4 basic technium and 4 bronze blocks and a research paper. Okay, so the bronze block we should be able to do pretty easy because we've got access to, well, hang on, access to lots of copper and tin. So we'll smoke some of that up. Look me a clipper. I'll be back for breakfast. Morning, Baz. How are you? Doing good, me too. Enjoying the pack a bit. Well, I mean, you know, I needed something with different progression, and this definitely has that. So we're sticking with it for a bit. All right, that's all dark oak. This is gonna be spare these things. If I had access to an axe right now, what have I done? What'd I do, MC? Oh, not me? Oh. I thought with the bzz bzz bzz, that was something I did. Alright, let's go and get some sugar cane so we can make some paper. Did I actually pick all of that up? That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Buzz, buzz, buzz needs to be a thing on all packs and vanilla. The Darkosto sound pack. Are you dying nerves and your blasted foot are killing you? Oh, is that what you want the axe for? Chopping your own foot off? Not sure that's healthy, sir. Alright, research papers. We need just paper. Right, there's our blank research paper. Then we need 4 bronze blocks, so that is 36, 56. Four of them fellas, and then we got the basic technium, we got 4 of those. So we are making research papers, iron and aluminum. Go. Done. Submit. Right, and as your prospector's pickaxe to collect iron and aluminum fragment. Fraglement. Alright, so there is some stone over that way. We're going to raid that rather than the stuff that's on our own island. While we swim over, row over there, we'll eat an apple. Stop it. That'll do. Alright, that gets us started. Back over to the build. We could go taller there if we wanted to. Okay, you and you and let's say you can be all lapis frags. House kind of look like a platypus. It's a dedication to tactical platypus. Right, now you are going to be copper. And you, let's make you tin. All these fragments will probably end up swapping out. I'm just holding on to them at the moment because I'm not sure if I'm going to need them for anything later. So we got aluminium and iron. Put them away in there for now. Let's get in here and check out auto crafting. So you've got the coal coke and everything. You just need more smooth stone. Oh, don't lose those. Alright, cobble. So you cook in there. How did I get grout in there? How did I get so much grout in there? Weird. Take a certain med to deal with this neuropathy pain, but ran 2 weeks short this month and my idiotic insurance won't allow it to be filled until the 21st. Is it extortionately expensive otherwise? Alright, so we need to make 36 of these. So that's just any stone. So we need 9 stone. Put more furnaces in the big furnace, make it smaller. Yeah, but like this particular furnace, I don't really need this one to go fast. You know what I mean? 700 USD, jeez. They just recently passed a law here in New Zealand. Maybe law's not the right word, but here in New Zealand, all prescription medicine. So if you get something prescribed by your doctor, it's all free. Previously, it used to cost $5, but now it is free. Live in Western Australia? Nice. I live in New Zealand. But yeah, just recently all of our meds became free. Why did I think I needed 9 of these? I need 36 of these. There's 30. Right, so we need 6 more. Oh, look at that. Exactly 6. Perfect. So you live in there. Burning hot down here. We're starting to get sort of summery-ish weather, but it's nothing compared to what Australia's getting. Like, you guys have been in the 30s a few times already, right? Why can't you just make a stone miner? I mean, I could. But I do have a lot of cobblestone just sitting around at the moment, so why not use up what I have before I start going crazy? 34. Yeah, today we were in the early 20s. It wasn't too bad for us. Right, so tier 4 support frame. So that means what we're going to do is we're going to remove this. And we're going to start replacing this with this. What, for 0? 21's actually not too bad. Anything in the 30s is starting to get really uncomfortable. There you go, see? Aussie agrees. Okay, so that should now be working again. It is. Ow. Yeah, anything in the 30s is uncomfortable. And then when you're getting up into the 40s, which I'm sure Aussie guy there will be getting into the 40s at some point, is horrifyingly awful. I don't know. I probably would have, because I'm rebuilding the whole structure, but I don't know if it will build it if I am overlapping structures. I probably should have checked. But in my head, I was building half of this with one tier and then the other half with a different tier. So I just thought it would be probably quicker just to build it. Add the 3 degrees you're having right now. Well, we've just come out of that, so no, I'll pass. Thank you. Thank you for offering, though. Very kind of you to say. It's 27 now. I think we're 17-ish. So considering that in New Zealand the temperature only gets to like realistically about 26, 27 degrees in summer. This is quite summerish for us. Had a few frosty nights already, so not ready for winter, especially since I'm on leg elevation. Coal block cap's better than lapis. I can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember. Okay, but what we need to do is we need to get the iron now over to either over to there, or we need to set up another miner. Bit wonky. 18C in the UK. 18's like 18 is okay. If you start getting any less than 18 is when you're starting to get into the time frame into the type of thing where it's starting to get a little bit cool. 18's okay. Tuesday 2413, Wednesday 2413, Thursday 2413, Friday 25, Saturday 29, Sunday 25. That's our weekly forecast. That's actually not too bad. But I mean, it is still only spring weather, right? It's going to get worse. Must be in south for 18. 7 Celsius. It's talking about whether it's 4 degrees. There was over 24. Weather, eh? What a crazy thing. Yeah, here it's starting to warm up here. Like, you can definitely tell the weather is changing. From 20s to under 10 in a day. Crazy. Won't like December since it's going to be burning then. Yeah. The hottest I've been in Aussie, the hottest I've ever been in Australia was 46. And that was awful. That was like people were flocking to shopping centers to get out of the heat, you know, that type of hot. Like 50 once, yeah. I can't even imagine what 50 would be like. 46 was so bad. I can't imagine what 50 must be like. Must be just like so bad. Had a drought for a bit. That's bad. We need 6 plus 9. I need 15 more. Highest you've been in was 54, see? That's crazy. At the time, when I was in 46, it was in the middle of... I was a courier at the time, and I was doing a secure delivery run where I had to pick up stuff from banks. So we weren't allowed to leave the windows down or anything like that, right? And the car that I was in at the time didn't have air conditioning. So I was basically just a walking sweat machine for the whole day. It was ridiculous. Except for the low sitting between you and me at the moment, directing a decent southerly up the eastern Australian coast. We got a lot of rain here today. That just sort of came out of nowhere. Hi Shkabo, is it fun mod pack? Thinking of give it a go after finishing SB3. We're only on really like this is only like the 7th hour. So we're only really literally getting started into it. But it's been okay. It's just, you would have to say it's very, very different progression to whatever your normal progression type mod pack play is. But yeah, 46 is the hottest I've personally been in, and wouldn't really want to do that again. But when that happened for me, that was when it was like a rare thing. It was like 46 was the middle of a heat wave. Now it seems like Australia gets temperatures in the 40s like every summer now. It's like totally changed. I think I've done that wrong. I don't think this needs to be here at all. Yeah, climate change, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Alright, so I want some of that. Tier 1, tier 2. So tier 1 I'm guessing is like the stuff that I can do like stone and stuff like that. Surprised how it's not colder since we're extremely close to the South Pole. It is weird. Australia's a little bit weird temperature wise. But yeah. Yeah, I don't miss the heat. That's one thing that's certain. Do not miss that heat. Can I just do that? I can't, right? Yeah, I did test that before. Pugmat 114F. Yeah, I don't know what that is in C. It's 46, 114. You know how item routers? Yes, I do. I put the thing away. Hang on. Okay, 45 is 114. Yeah. That's awful. I mean, that's the type of temperature that some people die in that heat. Okay, here's an item router. I have at the moment a hopper here. The hopper drops the product out and goes into the item hopper. Then we have the different sides of this, right? Each side has a different color of the cube. And then basically you just tell it which direction you want the item to go out. So I've got copper set to go out on that side, which I think is red. Yeah, the red side. So you just put a copper ingot in on the red side, and that will output to the red side. Then on the blue side, the tin ingot goes out. That goes that way. And then I have white. This is the white, T for top. Coal comes out the top. And then I have that on top there, and then point that back into there. So any coal comes out the top here, and will go straight back into the system. You can use it to split, like, you need 5 different directions. But mine is splitting in 3 directions here. So I've got stuff that goes directly into this one, stuff that goes directly into this one, and stuff that's coming out the top. But you could also have stuff coming out this side, and you can have stuff dropping out the bottom of it and going in another direction. So when I had this first one set up, which was for my tree, this one over here, I've got an item router here, which is splitting in 4 directions. Right, so I have one that goes under here, and that's outputting apples. There you go, apples. And then there's another one that goes down the back of this, and that comes up this and goes along this line, and that outputs logs. Right, so there goes a log, that goes up that thing, piles onto there, then goes down the line. Like that. And then up here, the leaves go along the top that way, and the sticks go underneath that. So I've got those things going up in 4 different directions. Thing I hate the most about Australia is how expensive our houses are. It's generally outrageous to compose. Oh yeah. We actually were talking about that earlier. I know we can't hear me at the moment because it's commercial, but This lighting is aesthetics only, just so that we can see better while we're running around at nighttime. Should I just turn daylight cycle off? I feel like I should. There's no mobs in the pack, apart from anything that viewers spawn in. I think, okay, chat, here's what we're going to do, right? This pack does not have mobs in it, right? There's no mobs in the pack unless you guys spawn them in with bits or subs or whatever, right? So being nighttime doesn't do anything for us. Being daytime doesn't do anything for us. So what we'll do is we'll turn off the day-night cycle. Because it doesn't affect anything. It's not changing anything. You guys can still use channel points to change it to whichever one you want. But I'm gonna turn the day-night cycle off. Oh jeez. Speaking of, Tactical with 100 bits, thank you, sir. Normally above 300,000. Aussie, over here, our average house price around the country now is over $1 million. That's the average house price. This is Gimli with the helper mob, thank you. Yeah, $1 million. So that's 1 billion New Zealand dollars, but that's actually quite close to Australian money at the moment. Exo with the fire resistance potion. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Right, so we're going to sleep. Yeah, New Zealand and Australian dollar are not far off each other, which is unusual. Australian dollar is normally stronger than New Zealand. Okay, so do game rule, do daylight cycle, false. Okay, so you guys can still turn it on and off however you feel, but it won't do it automatically on its own anymore. Okay, so what I might do, we might set up another tier, like a tier 1 miner for cobble. Should we? Very interesting mod pack. It's very different. Like the progression is done in a very different way, and I think at the moment, Tactical, I needed something different. I really needed a different progression style. So I'm, I don't know if enjoying it is the right word, but this is definitely something that I needed. Just for my own motivations. Nice talking to you, man. Enjoy your stream. Thanks, Aussie. Thanks for popping in. Maybe we shall see you again sometime. Okay. If I put that on a miner, so I can get cobble. I need 32 of the tier 1s, which is just wood, sticks and planks. So let's go and get some sticks. But there's definitely, like, you have to have a different approach to how you're doing stuff, which has been entertaining. You have to think outside the square a bit. Take that whole row. Rest of those are okay. What uses do we have for logs? Oh, we still have to make the thing in there. Hi, Rainbow Tea Kitty. I need to make another miner. Might as well smash out a few of those. Oh, good. Good, perfect. Miner, go. That's, yeah, we'll only do like one miner at a time. Because it will only place one pickaxe in there at a time, even though I'm holding shift and trying to move everything at once. Oh, hang on. Did I save it? Ah, I didn't save it. Saved it. All right. Choose number 2. Now we'll put all of these in there and stack each of those. All right. This will probably be more miners than we ever need to make, but there you go. That's done. We got 15 miners. Eventually, you'll need the compressed to get mined. Sweet. All right. So that's mining iron. So I think that grout one there probably got enough grout. Like, we may not ever need any more grout than what we have there. I'll leave it. I think it's better to have it. All right, how are you looking? So we've got 52 of those and more grout dust. No grout about it. Put that in there. What is it? Logs are in here, so we'll load that up with oak logs. Why don't we'll keep this rolling on. No. Right, you cook me that. That'll get us some charcoal, which we can use as fuel. So we'll let that go. That's spruce. I might move the spruce. We'll put the spruce over here. All right, real quick. Oak. Oak. Go. Dark oak. Dark oak. And spruce. Spruce. And more oak. Okay, now we need 36. 36 of these. Now this goes over to there, and then we're going to use this to build up the next level. So there would be a structure here, and then this goes here. Miner on the top. We've still got 5 blocks of coal, so that will take care of that. So we need the tier 4 support frames. Right, so that was the copper, which we just ran past. I'll take 49. It's going to be way too many. We need some sticks. We have some sticks. No, we need treated sticks. I have them too. Get 6 of these, plus I think there was still some leftovers. Not enough. Right, so I need a few more treated sticks to finish that off. And then we're going to repeat that structure there and put that over here. I want to check the grout situation. Does that need tier 2? It does. Okay, that's fine. So we need to do treated sticks. So you're gonna go back to recipe number 1. Gonna grab that out of there. That's already full. You and all of you go into there. I guess the thing we need to really concentrate on is getting this stuff out of here. And then getting the jerry can back in. Alright, let's do that. Then we can make more stuffs out here. Right, there's 24 more, that might be enough. Right, so these both should be ready. This says, not mining, check the structure, make sure you're using the correct frame for the reason. Oh, hang on, whoops. Whoops. There we go. Alright, so I need 2 barrels. 3 barrels? 3 barrels. Right, this is going to be a lot more than 3 barrels, but that's okay. 10 will do. Preparing for the future. You can have those. Ah, found a village. All villager trades are disabled. Did say that that sort of stuff would be nerfed, right? Hi there, Mickey. Going okay? How are you? You're amazed. It's good to look at the world in a state of wonder. For that, let that go. Hi there, OMH. Doing alright, how are you? Lots of first time chatters today. Welcome everyone. Alright, dropping conveyor belt we need 1. Extracting conveyor belt we need that. And good, thanks. Awesome. So I need 3 of those, so having 5 is not going to hurt. 1 dropping conveyor belt. Oh, I need to make another item router.
Trivia!
Need to do some trivia. Orange Bear. Tom Roberts is a prominent artist from which country? Tom Roberts is a prominent artist from which country? This one will probably need clues for. Oh, and then I need a chest as well. He's either from Canada, Australia, New Zealand, or Scotland. Australia is actually correct. It is Australia. Well done. item router. Go. Done. I need another hopper. Alright, so same thing as we did over there. We're going to repeat that same structure. So that has... Oh. Right, grab that. I do need some more dirt. So we're going to grab this. Ah, there's a lot of gubbins coming out of there. Alright, so item router I think goes on that line. It does. Trying to remember how I did this. Right, so if I go, that is there, that is there, that is there. Then we remove that. Then we place the item router down. Alright, then we need 2 barrels. Alright, so that's the majority of that particular setup done. Okay, now we need to run conveyor belts. So let's get up here and get ready to do that. Okay, and then we say you. No. Oh, I didn't put the dropping conveyor belt down. Whoops. There we go. Everything drops in. So we'll kickstart it with some coal. I do need to make some more furnaces to give this more options for burning. Okay, but aluminum we're going to put on this side. So this is the blue side. South side? Yeah, south side is blue. So that goes in there. I'll take that out because the coal is going to come out the top. Oh, I didn't put the hopper down. Whoops. I can't do anything with the iron fragments. Like, I can't even, like, cook them or anything. Still want access to the other side of this so that we can program iron in. So I'm going to remove those briefly. And that. Right, there goes an iron. Hey, it worked. We probably don't strictly need to program that, but I'll do it anyway. We'll pop this side off. Then you, red, iron. Iron. Okay, now you have that, and that, and that. Alright, so what should happen is, depending on what comes out, it should get automatically sorted into the correct container. Okay, well, we've done these quests anyway. There's an aluminum block one. Aluminum block. We could probably do with another, one of these guys. While we're here though, is aluminum block quest. Aluminum. Need one more iron. Here we go. Alright, now we make that into a thingy as well. Quest block of iron. Right, so that is done. Undo that and put that back. Let's go check on our wood situation. Hey, that's alright. That's building up again. Ay, ay, ay. My house seems kind of short. I think when we add like more roofing into it, it'll look better, but just as it stands at the moment, it just feels like the ceiling is really low. Aluminum. Tin. Copper. Lapis. Alright, so lapis we can make into lapis, right? So that's fine. Copper we can only make into copper ore. I don't think there's much use in keeping the copper fragments. I think tin will be the same. So we might just dump those. These are the same, because these are easily replaceable. Like, we can get more of those very, very quickly. We can probably let that go. I feel like I had hoppers for something. You feel short? I feel short. Feel even. Okay, crafting table. So this one's gonna live. Ah! Yeah. Right, now. Make an axe. Grab these back. $19 iron. Alright, what else do we have here? Blast bricks now. So blast bricks need aluminum. And coke brick. And brick. And bric-a-brac. That looks pretty sweet. I mean, like the mishmash of different tiers makes it look a bit wonky, but structurally it works. All right. Lots of sticks left over. Lots of charcoal. Okay, so we'll go and check on how this guy's doing, and is it getting enough stuff? No, so we'll top that up. Because these are going to catch up, right? The aluminum and the iron are going to catch up. We're going to start getting the coal through. So we should see coal popping up any second. There it goes. And it's loading in. Perfect. Okay, so that is now self-sustaining in theory. Like this one is over here. Slowly filling up. Good stuff. All right. Now we probably should make one for like coal, not coal, for cobble. We have enough cobble. And we can make the frames just with sticks and wood. Sticks and planks. Oh, I just put my sticks away. Am I enjoying it? I'm enjoying having a different way of producing resources and stuff. I needed a break from the same old, you know? So, I'm enjoying that aspect of this so far. So far. 31, but I think you need 32. It is 32. It would be just more than we need, right? I'm going to have 2 spares. Alright, so this one we should be able to use the structure placer. We're going to do this over here. Maybe not there. There's a hole. That solves that. Alright, so this needs caps on it. We could put fences on for this one because this one doesn't really matter. And I need a barrel. And I don't have any more birch, do I? No, I have to plant some. Alright, let's make some birches. Oh. Whoops. Whoops. No, not you. There we go. Alright, so that's mining cobblestone. Put the barrel on the top. And now we're just passively going to get cobble in here. Boop. Perfect. Ow. Right, so we're doing cobble over there. We've got 2 lots of coal. We've got iron, aluminum, we've got copper and tin. I think it was tin. Got our wood going in the background. Let's see about how long we got. We've got about half an hour. We might be able to smash through this page. Okay, so a rail is just 6 of those in any stick, so we can do that.
Trivia!
Oh, a trivia question. In physics, what is the term for resistance to change in a state of motion? What is the term for resistance to change in a state of motion? Physics. I feel like that question is weirdly worded. Alright, tier 5 support frame. So that's any stick and iron in the middle. Light speed, I'll give you clues. It's either density, anti-gravity, parabola, inertia. Inertia is correct. Correct. Well done, Hermit. Chandler points are on their way to you as we speak. Alright, so what else can we do with these tier 1 frames? Just cobble. Maybe I need to go tier 2 to get anything higher than this. 35, nice. Just happy to get a ding. Yeah, have another one. Everyone gets a ding at one time or another. Right, okay, so we needed to make blast brick. Fluid absorber. Machine that will create a fluid. See the miner's guide for more information. Okay, we'll circle back to that. I got in physics what and an advert for cheese. Inertia. As it turns out, inertia. Okay, I'm gonna keep the coal fragments because they can be made into coal. Thusly. Right, so coal's okay, but the rest of the fragments I think don't really help us. So we'll use these in the walls here. They can come out because we're just blocking access to the rest of the house essentially now. Oh no, hang on, these are getting dumped. Alright, all that can go in there though. We'll put those in there and that. These are gonna fill up. These are gonna fill up all those spaces. And collect. Alright. Now we got decent access to the house. This can move. I think the middle of the room is actually there. That's fine there. This guy I'll just take out. And you can just sit there for now because we haven't really had any particular use for you. Alright, so blast brick. Let's bookmark that. Which means we need coke brick in the middle. Coke brick was normal brick, so we need clay. Now to get clay, we're going to have to grab stuff from up here. It should be almost full. Take a stack of grout. And what we're going to do is we're going to burn off some of the grout. And in one of these, we have the burned results of the grout, because I put it in here. There it is, the grout dust. Then we need to change the grout dust into clay. Let's double check how we're going to do this. I'll remove that. So, coke brick. So I need 36 of this. Then we're going to cook those. Okay, we'll let that run for a bit. Let's check how many of these do we have. We got 62. So we'll start making more furnaces. I'm going to leave these out so that we can keep an eye on the structure as we build it, because we're building these. We want to add more. Actually, what I'm going to do, I have a spare one in here. I'm going to move that over to here. And now this one can do 2 at once. And that one can do 2 at once. This one should be pretty much caught up. Yeah, this one's caught up, so that's fine. And then that one is done too. Behold the power of cheese. Anyone else remember those old commercials? How did you make the coke furnace? Okay, so the coke furnace, this one here. We did this. Well, we're basically going to do this recipe now anyway. So you make the coke brick. We went out and we grabbed. Hi there, Tripters. We grabbed clay. We just grabbed some clay and we cooked up the clay to make bricks. We made 9 bricks. This is brick and this is bricks. So we made 9 bricks, and then we surrounded those with this. So we need 36 grout dust for that. That gave you 3 coke bricks each time. So blast bricks, we only need. Actually, we only need 3 coke brick, right? But we need 12 bricks. No. Yes. 12. 12? I'll start with 12. It's not going to hurt to have extras. Okay, 12 bricks. I need to do that and this. That gives us 3 coke bricks. So you make 27 of those total, and then you whack that with the engineer's hammer. Okay, so now we just need 12 aluminiums. Aluminums. This guy, 12. So if I say this, that's 18 of them. So what am I missing? Oh, the bricks. Yeah. Perfect. And blast brick. Go. 27. Engineer's hammer. So this should be fine. Here we go. This means that we can start making steel. So we'll put those in there. Take those from there. We're going to need a decent amount of steel, so they live in there. Oh, look how fast that's going. Wow. That's quite cool how fast that actually goes. So I'm going to take some of that coal coke out. Yeah, it'd be nice if it went that fast normally, right? Okay, excuse me. Right, so we're going to go and grab more coal. Yeah, if you had the preheaters on it that went that fast, dude, I'd be so happy. In fact, I haven't even made the preheaters in such a long time because of how slow they go. Like they don't make enough difference to worry about it. You have to get that slag out of there though. Anyway, so we've done that. This one says to make a steel block. Just a block of steel, okay. Oh, we can do that already. So steel block is done. Then that wants us to make a new research paper for redstone. So that needs 4 steel blocks, 4 basic technium ingots, and research paper. Okay, so this stuff that's coming out, I'm gonna put that back in. And what are we missing here? Is the smooth stone is what we're missing. Oh, jeez. Thanks for the crash. Okay. And gimme. Ow. Yeah, that went well. Okay, that's chugging away. Good stuff. This can go into here. I'm gonna move our waypoint. Remove that one, and we're gonna add a new one here. Base. Just because that being in the middle of my house as I walk into it is throwing me off a bit. Right, that's that done. I suppose the thing is now I'm running short on smooth stone. I do have more bronze. I'm pretty sure I had more bronze. I do. Yeah, so getting the treated planks out is going to be of reasonable importance in the coming days. You can go into there. Okay, so it's just smooth stone. So smooth stone means we're going to have to make just some stone. Gotta go to bed. Alright, Al, thank you, sir. Thank you for hanging out with us and having an interesting discussion. Sleep well. We'll see you next time. Oh, and renaming the assistant. He hasn't been renamed for like a day and a bit, so thank you for that. Keeping things fresh. Let's go grab some more dirt while we're waiting. See, dude. So what we've been doing... Oh, I missed the grave down there. What we've been doing is we've been... we've been raiding this island over here whenever we need to grab some more dirt. So now we're at that point again. Little bit of purification time while we wait for enough steel to come out. I'll tell you one thing that I do like, right, is that this thing here, this is just a prospector's pickaxe, right? So it's still just, it's basically an ordinary pickaxe. Basically. But it's got way more durability. So it, you get quite a lot of use out of it. And it's not difficult to make, you know, it's just a stone pickaxe and you fling it in a furnace. Does kind of look like a platypus. Well, there you go. It wasn't meant to, but that looks like a platypus. Did I just win a Pokemon? I did. I won a Pokemon. Nice, me. Right, now because we don't get mobs, I'm not worried about leaving dark spaces underneath the ground or anything. I'm not worried about it. It's fine. GG you. Thank you, man. Oh. Hi, Writhe Shadow. Yo. Hope I pronounced that correctly. Welcome to the channel.
Trivia!
Oh, a trivia question. It's Shadow. It is. It also says Writhe at the beginning. I don't want to mispronounce anything. But I can call you Shadow. Covering all the stone? I'm covering a lot of the stone. I want to make it still look sort of, you know, sort of natural. But covering in the stone is a good way to sort of kill a bit of time while we wait for other things to happen. And still make it look, you know, I mean, apart from the fact that this is blowing up into nowhere. Anyway, trivia time, Lyra. What bread and fruit combo is now forever linked with millennials? Oh, Shadow. How old are you? Avocado toast is correct. You wish. You wish you could. Goodbye. Goodbye. Wouldn't even know what to do if you got there. All right. Right, so we're getting a lot of grout dust. That's good. We got steel. That's gonna give us enough steel. That's good. He's already dead. I've got the new setting turned on so that as soon as people get banned, they like can't see the stream anymore. So he can't even hear what I said after he left. Savage also a nickname in college. I had many nicknames, Lyra. Many nicknames. All right, we've got some cobble, so let's make a few more furnaces. All right, so 8 more will actually top that off. Hey, Nuggy Nabber. Okay, so the jumbo furnace, where is this going to make the most sense? I'll put it in our one that we have here. Okay, now we're going to open up this space a bit. I was in the wrong digging mode. Whoops. Whoops. It's fine. Yeah, yeah. I've been leaving lots of big holes in the ground and stuff like that because I know they don't matter. Like we'll leave a hole under here as well. Actually kind of refreshing not to have to worry about them. Oh, you know what I haven't been doing? I mean, I meant to cook some more, I meant to cook some more cobble so I could make stone. And then smooth stone. We'll do one. Thinking a bit lately about what mods can do compared to just a few years ago. Like Minecraft mods. It's pretty crazy. Like, you know, some of the mods that come out are the same. But there's a bunch of new stuff coming out. That's pretty crazy. Oh, that should... Hang on. Oh, iron. Iron. Yeah, yeah, okay. So confused just then. Actually... I need 4 basic technium ingots in the blank research paper. Right, now we know blank research paper is just paper. Don't you live in the land of confusion? Yeah, have you been watching the last few minutes? Yep. Right, so that's needed. The technium ingots, I have 1 left. I need to do 3 more of those. Okay, so that's why we needed this stone. So now we'll put that in there. And we should get both things out. Nope. Why? I suppose it's still doing the same thing. It's just doing them 2 at a time. I kind of thought that if you had a second jumbo furnace that it would do, you know, like one would do that, the second one would do that. All right, go. So I need 2 more of those. I need 7 more. 7 more smooth stone, please. Alright, 12 of the... I'll just put the whole 12 in. It's not going to hurt to have a couple of extras. We only need 2 for the build. So that gives us this guy. Then we can read this book. Get some cash. So now we can collect redstone. We have 33 bauxite ore. Can I mine that? I can. I need 3 more bauxite ore and then tier 4 support frame. And we can start mining bauxite. 5 turns into 1 aluminium. But why? Okay. We don't need that then. Let's pretend we didn't see that recipe. Okay. Hang on a second. Why is there a red beam here? That where we died? Yes, that appears to be where we died. Okay, so we'll dump those, put this back in there, and... Okay, there was some stuff with iron that we needed to do. Make the fluid absorber. So I need 4 blocks. That's any stone support cap, so that can be any of the stone, really. Okay, now we know that we can mine up the colored stone just by making a stone pickaxe. So we'll do that. Ow! Go check on our tree. Alright, pickaxe. We got some color stone over there, so we'll get 4 of those. Oh, then we don't have enough. Right, we need more iron. More iron. Do you have more iron for me? Not enough. Not enough once again. 9 more of those. So I need 4 more. Okay, this is caught up. That's good. 3 more iron. That'll give us enough. No, it won't. I need 6 more. Okay, that's done. So what we're trying to do is this, the fluid absorber. Maybe we'll just go and find some redstone fragment. Should be able to do that pretty straightforward. Just mine up some colored stone. Done. That's not going to be enough though, because that's going to make us make 36 of these. So 36 of those means we need 4 times 36. All right. I think we can make lapis fragments into lapis, right? I think there was another one that we could use. So we'll keep the lapis fragments. The copper is one of the ones that we were going to dump, and the tin's going to go. How you doing in there? 36. Hey, that's exactly. That's lucky. that have any other uses? No. Okay. So we're probably not doing anything with those either. Put them in there and balance the grid. Goes back. They can go in there. We got a couple more. Add them to the mix. How are we looking over here? Is this full? That's not full. Got 3 more, so we have enough to make the blocks, but we still need a bucket. Fluid absorber. So it's like granite will work as well. So we do have that. Lyrabot, which superhero can't you trust with your valuables? The Man of Steel. Steal, because he might steal your valuables. Your diorite. Diorite. Right, now we'll make this into that. So that's that done. So we've got 2 stacks of dirt, so let's make a little bit more dirt into a little bit more stiffs. Fill in this hole here. Oop. This part here being low is weird. So I'm probably going to have to raise this, make that even, just so that doesn't look quite so goofy. Oh no. Whoops. Wrong mining mode. Whoops. And just to give Will Smith a little bit of relief, this is not the final roof. We will be adding to that roof. Alright, we got 36 redstone ores, so let's place these. Let's check what tier we need. So we need the tier 5 support frame for this. Perfect. We'll come back to that. Out. Eat some food. I don't know why I never thought of doing that one before. Yeah, we could. Ooh, hello. We could probably take down these trees here too. They're just like in the way. Doing overtime. Oh, it is past 10. Okay, we'll just wrap up these last couple of things. I was going to try and finish off this one page. We're really close to finishing this page. We'll see if we can push through. I just need to check how many iron I need to make that frame. I know the fluid absorber is not too bad, but the frame is going to cost us a few extras, so we'll have a check and see how many we need. It's at least keeping me engaged, Kamiko, you know? It's different. Let the man play. Looking out for his well-being. We're all good, Taliona. I got no stream tomorrow or anything, so we can go a few extra minutes.
Trivia!
I want a trivia as well. Oh, it's a name that person. Purple Blushy. Here are the clues. Actor. Harry Potter. The Woman in Black. Wizard. British. He's not a full Brit. He's British. Alright. One bucket, please. Then we'll make the fluid doohickey. Fluid doohickey done. Then, if I do that... 18. Alan Rickman. Alan Rickman? I tell you, Alan Rickman is not correct. Daniel Radcliffe, however, is correct. Hey, AK. Alan Jackson. Daniel Radcliffe again, yes. Yes, it was Daniel Radcliffe. And confirm. Oh, hang on. I will take out this whole side here. Right, that should mean that this guy is working again, which it appears to be. So I need 1, 2, 5, 8. I need 8 more, so that's 3 more pieces of iron. Oh, look at that. Look at that. And then some sticks, which I don't have. Alright, back inside. Stuff and the things have been done. Nice. Oh, okay. There's a couple of things that we've not done. One of them is we need to get a barrel. A barrel. I think I made all the barrels into other things already. So this is our barrel. Then we need the miner. Should be like 11 of them left. Oh, and we need 2 blocks of coal. We can get that from over here. 2 blocks, please. Three, eh? Huh? Here. And then that. Then you. That's mining. Barrel on the top. Those is. And what do we get? Do we get redstone or do we get the ore? I have a feeling we're going to get the ore. Yeah. Okay, so 3 of those to make 1 redstone. Or if we make a crusher down the line, one of those gets 6 redstone. I think by the time you get to that, you're not going to need 6 redstone. So, what I would say is probably going to happen is that we're going to end up doing another coal one there, and then next to that there'll be another, whatever the next tier is on that side of things. But we've only got one more thing to do in here, so let's grab that last redstone thing. We'll finish off that page. I tell you what. Look there. Could be page done. Hey, K Robin, how you doing?
Trivia!
And a trivia. This will be the last trivia of the night, Master Crafter. Which Shakespearean character was Prince of Tyre? Prince of Tyre. Was it Pericles, Hamlet, Polonius, or Coriolanus? Coriolanus? I don't know how you say that one. I'm good, you? Yeah, not too bad. We are just getting ready to finish up K Robin, so timing. Polonius? No. Yorick? I mean, Yorick was part of Hamlet, right? Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio. Anyway. We finished the first page. So we finished all of basic tech today. And the beginning of iron and aluminium. Which means that we're getting ready to move into little logistics, big machines, and advanced technium. These are later. Never read it. 'Twas Hamlet. 'Twas not Hamlet. 'Twas Pericles. Who played Winston Churchill in the movie Darkest Hour? Right, so we're going to bookmark that. So we're going to need a lot of redstone. So that's going to be fine. Romeo Capulet. Britney Spears. It was Britney all along. Alright, I'll give you clues. Who played Winston Churchill in the movie Darkest Hour? Was it Gary Oldman, Jeff Bridges, William Hurt, or Tim Robbins? You're trying to prove me wrong. No one's even answered the last one, Kamiko. No one's even guessed. William Hurt? Incorrect. Gary Oldman is correct, though. Orange Bear, correct. And trivia. In the Great Dress Debate of 2015, people argued over whether a photo of a dress was white and gold or what other colours. Want to write Britney's people and let her know there is a place on Twitch that loves her very much. Sure she'd be happy. Blue and brown / black Rainbow Tea Kitty is correct. Kamiko renaming the Wiggly Assistant. That's a pretty good pan. Alright, let's see who we're gonna raid. Whom are we going to raid today?
Trivia!
Rockius is doing bingo. Another trivia. Taliono's turn to make a liar out of me. As of 2018, what is the national currency of Romania? And at the same time, starting to raid the euro. It's either the franc, the liu, the zloty, or the kuna. Two, the liu. The liu is correct. The liu is correct. As of 2018, the liu, L-E-U, is the correct currency for Romania. All right. So thank you very much, everyone, for hanging out with me today. Thank you very much for the gifted subs earlier, and there was a lot of follows today. Thank you for those. Thank you also for the bits. Thank you for sticking around and lurking. If all you did was lurk, I appreciate all of you. Have an excellent time zone. I'll be back the day after tomorrow. So not tomorrow, the day after tomorrow. It'll be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I'll see you guys then. Until then, if you're looking for someone to watch tomorrow, check out Sublimiter. He's our normal go-to guy. Go hang out with him. And I'll be back in 2 days' time. See you guys. Bye now. Sorry, Snotboy. It's time to finish up. See you guys. Bye.